Hello, hello, hello. Okay, guys, as again, I gotta bring it up. I don't know what's happening with OBS and YouTube, but OBS shows that I'm streaming live fine, and just randomly without notification or warning or anything, unless I'm constantly checking YouTube, my streams just stops my live stream. OBS shows that it's still streaming, and everything's good, but on YouTube, it just stops. I don't know what to do. So if you come across an ending in one of my streams, one of these STARFIELD streams or any other game going forward that just abruptly ends, just go on to the next one. I'll probably make note of it. Hopefully I catch it without missing too much gameplay, but I keep missing sometimes up to an hour, and it's driving me insane. Oh, keep going.
You place that sensor and my mark is as good as dead. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Nice.
Devils used to train here on Mars.
Okay, time to leave. Time to get the hell out of here. Carrying now. At 158. Oh, God. Back to our ship and get the hell out of here. Not far away. Oh, fuck it. Chop this shit. I don't care about it. I'm never going to use it. Why do I even care? Money. I want money. I think it's crazy.
locked in. Drive spinning. Systems.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
All right.
Never mind. Hello, Captain. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time?
You got it, my friend.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, I'm more than ready.
Sarah!
I'll try.
Trade some stuff. Buy a new ship.
You didn't hear this from me. Mercenaries. Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I agree.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
Yeah, he's waiting for me. both placement now. Okay, I'm good. Alright, let's go buy a ship, boys and girls.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. Sure. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Deal breaker. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I don't have that much money. Whoa. I'm almost there. Still only 200 cargo.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, $584.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Shit. like to learn how to. A whole new ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Upgrade cargo. How do you upgrade your cargo hold in a STARFIELD?
Sure, have at it. How do you build a ship from scratch in STARFIELD?
Captain McCoy, it is.
We'll head to my crew position.
Where, in the washroom?
Yeah, what is it? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Goodbye.
Let's go somewhere where we can
Struts retract. Let's move out of here. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
see what they got here. Maybe they got a better ship for me to buy.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I know this.
And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
What's Gagarin? Gagarin.
Beginning landing cycle.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebside on me. And that's saying something.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Where are the ships with cargo space? Cargo space. That's what I have. That's my ship now, basically. Come on. I'm only stopping here so I can buy a ship. Flying around to see who has the best ships for me to buy.
Have things for you.
Yeah, what do you got for me now?
Something you need? I should start charging for my services.
Good.
Bye.
Get a better ship somewhere else. Oh, man.
Let's put this bird into space. We're locking into orbit now. Nice jump.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Alright, let's go here and buy a ship. We gotta have a good cargo ship here. Frig.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Oh, it's all walls.
Hello.
where's the guy that works here?
How are you doing? Services tech is in the hub up the front.
Where's the service tech? Oh, right here, ship services. This is cool. It makes you think you're like, oh wow. Thing built from wood.
It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread. I wish all the ports worked like Aquila City. No nonsense.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Gotta have some cargo ships, man. Whoa. Okay. Not that much cargo. Perfect. Lilies are everywhere. Whoa. Oh. Never mind.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
I mean, you got two eyes, right?
Trust and maybe we will. Like who? Not you. Not one of your rangers.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Right here, buddy.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
Okay.
Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see
nothing we can't
and
handle.
don't try nothing.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point. I guess that's true. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Damn it! I didn't think of it that way. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
What are you doing? You want to be my girlfriend now?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Yeah?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Right.
I'm sure everything will turn out just fine.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Yeah?
If those bastards so much as laid a hand on you.
No, nothing
Phew,
like that.
thank you. So, where to start?
Okay, good.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. In my case, I was third in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Doing it.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us. About our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time. Yes? Okay.
Okay. Big town. I like this town. This town's way better. The layout and everything than friggin' New Atlantis. PRO Heritage Museum.
So you want to come here?
I like Samco.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
Like the material's pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty nice outfit you have there, lady.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I guess it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I hope so. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Nice.
The museum is quaint. I wish we had more cultural institutions in Akita City.
I don't think all the students will fit in all at once. I'll have to put in
What does enhance? You change your look? Should that be more if I change
Your look is old. Why not bring in a new day with style? A new face! Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true.
So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. These days, please, safe as kittens. Some people change their look every week and never have a problem. So the only thing holding you back is, well, you. You don't be a stranger.
I am.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
That was random.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the sledge.
Over here. This place. Random.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah. That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth lost and found.
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Some kind of dangerous part of the city? Is this where the bums live? Or Honest Earl, Alien Extravaganza?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I'm surprised there's a place like
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend.
Yeah.
Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Here's your damn...
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled system.
Like a platypus thing? Really all there is?
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo.
Right.
A sideshow attraction.
Pretty big joke, man. Where did he go?
Admission is kind of cheap. It's probably worth a laugh.
An enterprise in mind. If that's your attitude.
A sham. Shamble, shamble, shamble.
digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here. My
Why are
husband.
people so damn touchy
I
about
think he would have
digital
liked what
books?
I've done here. He so loved books. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. For purchase? Yes.
I don't want to shit.
You doing okay?
Oh, it's been a rough week.
Is Solomon Co. really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
You ask me? Outlaws? Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry around. More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Mission's arrived, mate.
All sorts in Aquila City.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along great.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
Do this alone, Annie.
How big is this place, man?
Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
You two are quite the little pair of detectives now, aren't you?
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move.
I'm so screwed.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. I'm not looking forward to writing up this report.
Old Annie, doing her job. Annie's the best. Too bad, Annie. I gotta tell you that you were right. Man.
I'm just saying, my family was on the
Hey, McDanny. Rock. Let's go rock. Rock.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way. Rock, I guess.
That's...
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
I'm sure it's just a phase. She's got a good heart and wants to protect people. Reminds me of her mother a little bit.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best Ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this.
Are you giving me money?
Lord preserve me.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
You got some business with me? That's so. Well, you found your... Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure we might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some... whatever needs doing to keep the people... Like most things that are worth doing. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Doesn't sound like a lot.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yeah.
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
Thief, too.
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
I have a notebook full of it. The city is... and some people use very bad words. Mom says it's not a... so I keep my eye on it. If you see anything fishy, come grab me.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Don't be causing trouble now.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. Try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
The mayor's all right. Always paying
You want to hit me with the infirmary? Doc.
I can patch you. Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together. Let's have a look at you. Oh, that ain't too bad at all. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go.
Ready?
Here's what I've got on hand.
Okay. Got them all from her.
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Just waiting around. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Okay.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you pick the right.
Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new high.
Four.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Pretty tough living here. But live on your own terms.
Enjoy your visit to Aquila.
This city's huge. I like it.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor.
Anything changed since I was last in here, buddy?
Need some work? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Good day, Captain.
Just lift off when you are, Captain.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Get the damn tree branch.
I don't like the idea of relying on the Freestar Collective, but here we are. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
I have.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Play it.
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. I have no doubt that you will.
Albert. Not where I wanted to go, but I want to know what this is.
Never a dull day in the big city. Hi, how are you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, And if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Until next time.
It's important.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking it. The stellar distances into account.
Tree.
Never forget what the
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations.
Nice.
The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know.
Oh.
We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Take care of yourself.
It's driving me insane. Finishing registering for the Freestar Collective. We'll be a vanguard.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Come on.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
These people, they got some cool suits. Ultra, I want to know you.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god.
Great Serpent?
The Great Serpent.
Really?
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war. The Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
2196, the Darien War, humanity's first large-scale conflict in the stars, was remembered as a defining moment for the Settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav jump-enabled ships, the Darien War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between two powers, as well as armed and professional UC Navy tried to again and again pin down piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike a killing blow, the UC resorted to more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after 90 long years of the war, with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis. The citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Nerion, that the Settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as the brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Darien settlers, who collusion triggered the conflict in the first place and handed over Nerion to the Collective, and as they requested at the start of hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it today. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction ever colonized more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volley, and Nerion. Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems we know them today. The Treaty of Nerion has become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation of the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. Learn more about the Colony War, proceed to the conflict among the stars moral. Huh. You guys not have something here?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
They're assholes.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The Colony War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
That thing. Okay. I want that.
In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Terramorphs can control
a newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Planets. I wonder if they can rapture or something.
What the hell is a Terramorph?
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Free Star Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the Colony War to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after After a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Pretty cool.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in MAST. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. Vanguard assignments can often include... It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colonies' standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
I've got it. This time, I've got it. I just need...
Alright, let's do this.
It's fun.
Coming with me?
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
get my card.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Crazy.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
How do you beat this one?
Simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How the hell do you beat these guys? All right, one more time. One more time. Man.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm done with it. It's impossible. Ew.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Go. I can gas now.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Yeah,
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Ah, 506, not bad.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Whatever. Makes it good enough.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuala. Congratulations on passing, applicant.
I'm listening. Maybe another time.
Alright, let's go talk to him.
Yes? You needed something?
Talk to him.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for military. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions, be that through mutual defense, political. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
That's right, I do.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I will.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Right.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Where are we going, John? Make me stand at this wall like I saw when I first came here, right?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
What can I help you?
Money.
Hey. Fine by me.
Yep. Sure.
Bye for now.
Okay.
Until later.
I'm look there. I want to do this one by myself. I've never been over there before. Oh, I have. Never mind.
Evening, sir.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Do we have to drive this ship? That's pretty cool.
Sure she managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Today.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Big deal. Galileo's got nothing in there. On layaway. Fuck.
Captain McCoy, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Let's get this crate into space.
Let's put this bird into space. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Smooth jump. Nice work.
Everybody's perfectly equal.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Guys, one sec here. Okay, sorry guys.
Hello, Captain.
A big ship they have. Uh-oh. More bastards. I'm gonna take your credits, you're dead.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Was...
Something's been through here recently, but
Yeah.
left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Right. Crazy. Alright, let's go. What the hell happened here, people? Gotta get up here first and notice this. Whoa! That could be a body there, buddy.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Terramorph.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I need to retire more for the minutes playing the damn game.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Theramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Kill the damn thing.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Okay.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'm gonna take chunks.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
I don't stock up on... junk?
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Look at that fucking thing, man.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
I think she just appeared there.
Activated. Stand clear.
all of them.
Yeah? Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Dead.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terror
Yeah, I
morph.
did. That's who I am.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Okay, let's go. Go downstairs. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, over here. Let's turn this on because I want to.
All defenses restored.
We're all on now. What now there, lady?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Thank you.
Hey, nothing wrong with the sample, I hope. Was my job to know all the nasty critters of the universe for a while. Terramorphs included. I don't do it professionally anymore, though. Courier handed me a slate. Guess someone had picked up a strange signal on a flyby. Thought I might want to check it out. Presumably the same person reported the disturbance to the Vanguard. Never did end up getting their name, though. Percival and I worked together for years. He was an alien researcher like me. A scintillating mind, but not what you'd call a people person. What he's doing working for an organization with other human beings, like the Authority, is anyone's guess. But if there's anyone who'll be able to tell us definitively if that sample is trouble or not, it's him.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. Well, you deserve it. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I don't mind at all. Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed. The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month. Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive. Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say, we had words. We haven't spoken since. Okay, back to it. Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral.
after me now.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Yeah, take a look at this. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Achieving orbit now. Navigational feed checks out.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at...
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
$5,000, thank you, sir.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Yes, I am. Got now.
Got anything you need to offload?
Balance moved back. Nice. No, 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 no. Yes, thank you.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh, fancy. What do you got here?
You should inspect your ship for heat. Nothing for us to do. You're in good form. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I've been going the whole time. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Headphones on, I couldn't hear it.
How about it?
Captain McCoy, do you require my assistance?
All thrusters firing. Orbital insertion completed.
Orbital insertion. How's it going? Hey, Conflict.
You're cleared to land.
Yeah, it's something. I'm probably close to about 20 hours in, and I still don't know what to make of it. There's so much to do. It's very overwhelming on where to go next, which is a good thing, not so much a bad thing, but if you had to ask me my first like 4 or 5 hours into the game, I would have said I was really underwhelmed. But now, now being hit about the 20-hour mark, I'm starting to find my groove in the game and kind of starting to really enjoy it. But yeah, there's so much to do, so much like random crap. All the negativity people are giving it for, like, I guess.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Exploration having like a lot of boundaries. it's a, you know, at first you're a little like disappointed because you're expecting something else, but once you realize how big the game actually is, it's not really that, you know, not really that much of a bother. There's so much to go and so much to do. Basically, I'll let this quiet down. Basically, you're thrusted into this organization called the Constellation. They're like space explorers. When you're working on a mining job your first day and coming across an alien artifact, you touch it and then you get like this crazy vision, and then the person that was coming to pick it up was they had already knew it was there. They already sent away for someone to come get it. Was part of this Constellation group. Anyways, they get you to go back to their like home base to let them know what you've seen and saw when you picked it up, and then it's just a whole game trying to find all the pieces to this artifact, basically. But on top of that, there's 1,000 million little things to do, a whole bunch of side quests.
Always be ready.
Just crazy amount of side quests to do. Like right now, this has nothing to do with the main story. What I'm doing, I joined like one of the colony's armies, and I'm doing side missions as a member of its navy right now. There's just so much random shit.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Not in here, I guess. Not in the washroom either.
Hey, it's my personal saving.
Alright, trade authority.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
You got lots of stuff? Thanks, man. There's the guy I'm looking for. Oh, no, it's not. But I have a feeling he's going to point me in the right direction.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Of course he has.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital.
Like you can even build like
but then
outposts
he
on
decided to run
planets
off
and moons
after
to gather resources or different type of
presume the
biological
miners
samples.
have him
You can build like an entire huge outpost and have like some of your AI companions go and run it for you, and there's so much you can do. You can have an entire fleet of ships. I'm just kind of cracking the surface of the crap you can do in this game. I'll give them that. Like there's like an endless amount of things to go and do. Sometimes it feels a little bit overwhelming. Like it felt really overwhelming at first. I don't play a lot of Bethesda games. Like I didn't really play Skyrim or any of the Fallout games or anything. I think the closest thing I've played to this is the Outer Wilds or whatever, Outer Worlds or whatever it's called. Which was by Obsidian. I believe they made one of the Fallouts for
If you didn't have anything else...
them anyways, but so much you can do. Anyways,
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals.
Of course he
to
did.
our customers, below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary.
Nice.
Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? He would just go sell drugs. They were selling it.
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Oh, I hate them.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Sixth Circle.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potential...
come on, elevator. Let me in.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
I've been down. I don't think I've been... Oh, no, I have. Okay. Let's see what's happening.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Oh, those eyes. She saved eyes is that the scientist gave me the sample. Huh.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what's some stray...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
Alright.
Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the Colony War ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
That's nice.
Well, Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
Okay.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Big thanks.
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunt's deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Alright, let's go get this friggin' guy.
Maybe Adrian's friend. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
These friggin' explosions on Mars are annoying.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Right.
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects.
Your Breaking Bad
Those
episode.
experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards.
Deimos.
After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
The most.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Why?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level. Used to think I was Vanguard material.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call home.
Let's go do this damn thing. The abandoned mines. I knew I'd be going there eventually when I saw it on the freaking scanner a while back. I like daytime Mars better than nighttime Mars. Nighttime Mars is pretty cool. Fuck up some spacers. Lead. Why is lead everywhere around here? Lead in Mars. Like it was. Here's some attacks. All right, here we go. Come on, Spacer. Come on, buddy. Lawgiver. We'll take it though. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna take it. Stealth. That is. Tongue flush. You get masala. Just eat butter. Or drop these. Alright. Where does this take me? Abandoned mines, here we come. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. If you don't mind, want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, what do you got? Nothing, right? So... take this.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Oh, Lord, after this. Really important.
Set aside anything useful. The rest. Show me what you've got.
Yes, give me one of those guns. Still too difficult. Pretty long. site. Okay, where's my other lawgiver? What site? Site.
Living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. Running away, eh? Well, I suppose. Bring it on!
Done. credit. Looks good. Take that too. What are you? Take that too.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite. Looks like we're in the clear.
So now we gotta go through the caves.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
We are. Wait. boys. We'll take it. Rest.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of the hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I will not. But you will.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner. Have
Yes,
something for me?
Don't worry.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Settle down, lady.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Copy. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Alright, let's go. Alright, well, you're telling me to go now.
I've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Was there something else?
Yep.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over.
Generous.
Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared.
Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
And boom, done. And we got workers. More work here on Mars. Helping the people. One drug at a time. Let me find this guy.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.